I'm writing the story of how the last campaign ended because it's incredible and I want it preserved forever. So I'm writing it up in the Discord so people can understand how good this game is. It's so good. What do you call it when someone doesn't like noises? Like I know there's misophonia. But it feels like it's more than that, this kid. He's also nonverbal, I think. Well, he's not fully nonverbal though, but he's like a little bit nonverbal. Trotsky's, what? What the fuck, Twitch? Sorry, I finished 2 paragraphs. There's another 1 or 2 maybe. Misophonia makes it so you can't watch Potato. That's rough. It's not permadeath, there was just no way to reload the save file that felt honest. I had to live with the consequences of my decision. I don't understand how people can save scum like 4 hours of this game. I understand save scumming like 5 minutes of this game if you misunderstood something or clicked the wrong button or whatever, but save scumming 4 hours of this game just feels very wrong. As Eric, thanks for the 34 months. We've save scummed several times. Oh, you and Blazor? I see. Alright. Okay. I will now read this for you all, and then someone can clip it for the GG maybe, so people understand. So some tiefling refugees are staying on a camp next to a druid grove, but the druids want to kick them out, because the grove started getting attacked. And I find the start of a thieves guild of tiefling children who I offer to give 20 gold to get them started. And they want me to steal the druid's sacred idol for them, which is like, fair shout, the druids are being assholes, and one of the tiefling kids says misophonia and is a little nonverbal, and I will literally die for him, which I guess I did. So I say, sure, we will steal you the idol. So I spend 15 to 30 minutes planning the heist. Thief drinks a potion of haste, which has a visibility cast on him, infiltrate up to the idol, just to find it has an aura, which dispels invisibility. Shit. Okay, but we adapt. We will just grab it in front of everyone and Misty step out. It'll probably be fine. So we grab it. The druids see me take it, and decide it's time to kill all the tieflings. What the fuck? Cutscene with druid just mashing the fuck out of a tiefling skull with a great staff. 30-minute long battle, with maybe 30 active characters where I'm on the tiefling side. Eventually, everyone, almost everyone, is dead, except me. So okay, wow. I need to long rest before I can do anything more. So I take the chance to long rest. Goblins invade the grove while I'm long resting. I wake up, and there are a bunch of goblin drums, and the goblin leader is like, great work weakening the druids for us. And I'm like, yikes. And then she's like, you know, the way you did that makes me want to fuck you. And I'm like, in for a penny and for a pound, I guess, if you know what I'm saying. So she comes back to the camp with me and my party. Several members of my camp straight up leave because they aren't okay with this shit. And we party, and she takes me off to some ruins to fuck. And we're getting intimate, and then I sense this fear in her mind, and I'm like, well shit, what is that? Wisdom roll. I need to roll a 15 or something. I fail 3 times using all of my inspirations. She gets mad at me for trying to pry, walks away, no sex. I go to sleep, and wake up to her attacking my camp. Party wipes. There's no way to save scum that. How would you even save scum that? My party is honorably, or maybe not honorably, dead, and we will start again. The end. That is the story of my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I was having a problem with the save file when I stopped last night, is why I stopped last night when I did, and I fixed that offline, and it should be exactly as it was. I just had to go back to the previous save and replay up to, like, it was only like 5 minutes, so I think I made all the same decisions and everything. Too long to clip? Multiple clips? Alright. So what was going on was we were about to go back to the Druid Grove. This is the Druid Grove that we wiped out last time, so I'm a little bit afraid of it. But anyway, we've done
Deep and move.
most of the stuff here, and yeah, we're level 3. It's all going fine. Sounds like that went well. Yeah, it certainly does. I don't know how to do this fucking thing with the rat. Too confusing. Anyway, we just won't do it. It's fine. What level was I? I was level 4, and I'm back to level 3 again. So, we are... Here's the thing. I'm level 3 again. Level 3.3-ish. Having done this stuff more completely. So there is some stuff ahead that I've already done partially, but like we did this stuff all a lot more completely than I had the first time. And I'm going the wrong way. And I'm gonna try to do everything very completely. We did save the prisoner goblin, yeah.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
This is my best day.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh, goodbye the child. Will is best boy? Who are the boys? Will, Gale.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Is that it? Wait. Astarion. Oh, yeah. Oh, how is Astarion not the best boy? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Also Scratch.
What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hammer is a flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Vanish the ring with a reverse hammer's flourish. Holy shit. I think I'm going to beat this roll. I have hit a critical success. What the fuck? Where is it?
Bleeding hells.
It wasn't even
Okay,
behind my
maybe you
fingers.
don't need
Why
extra
did
luck.
the
But
tieflings
since
keep
you're
taking
already
0
holding
damage?
the thing, call it heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Mind
I've got more
Goblin
where
what,
that came
Baldur?
from. Real cheap too. Interested?
What is a Mind Goblin? You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. A clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash?
It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object.
Uh-huh.
Then rigs a game to gain the target's trust. To sell them trash.
Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam.
Yes, it is. And what kind of con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam.
Why do you keep taking 0
Last
damage?
chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
0, 0, 0. Let's trade.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
I am going to buy the Ring of Being Really Invisible and the Ring of Resistance to Ants. And the Ring of Lekinesis and the Ring of Infinite Wishes, actually. We'll just buy all of them. A Metroid Guide to Chicanery? Stagecraft and Earning a Quick Coin. I mean, you can't not buy a good book. Alright. Sounds good to me. And you can have just a load of complete and utter trash. There you go. I feel like ultimately I may have actually made out better on the deal. Cool. Great chat.
You bought.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Well now, someone's starting young. Who taught you that?
One of the big kids. How did you catch me?
You were just unlucky this time, but you've got talent, I can tell.
Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Bye, Selfie. Aww, I love them.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Thank you, Dunning-Kruger. Could at least pretend to be sorry. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. I feel like I actually know who that voice actor is. We'll wear the magic ring and the ring of being really invisible. And Will... Oh. Like, Will could use the ring of...
Defender of the people.
Resistance to ants and Lekinesis. I don't know what that means, by the way. And we can have Gale wear the Ring of Infinite Wishes. And what is this? A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicate a much-read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call our craft cheap or second-rate, and point to arch-wizards and as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staffs, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportion that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus, the wise magician demonstrates the importance of a good distraction, and the arch-wizard learns a valuable lesson in humility. I hope that they memorized that, because I own it now. It isn't theirs anymore.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Camilla is an Aeneid reference.
Ragrashabber, I'll rip your damn throat out!
It's a bear.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
I hope
could have taken those.
I hope I will successfully make the druids like
Instead, these fools are trying
pull
to
their
chase
shit
us away.
together. It might just not be doable. I don't know.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving.
I can talk to you.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back.
Wait, can I not talk to you? Hold on. If it weren't for you, you'd be... If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thank you. I can't actually talk to animals. Speak with animals.
Look where City become.
She's giving them hell. Outsider. Away!
It's so good.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Libel.
Come on. All the druids can
The man nods.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description. Goblins? Hardly. They were shapeshifted devas.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They did?
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Maglabiet.
Scandal.
Oh no. Goblin superstition.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy. What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins,
Oh.
obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I heard
Interesting.
the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Why the dragon?
my friend. Every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Did she die, by the way? Hold on. Where's my quest journal? Oh, she died, but I reloaded for it because the way that she died was just me doing something wrong with the interface, and it felt silly. You are right, though, that she did die.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone.
No,
He's gone.
Orm.
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back.
No.
But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
You look strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Give hug. Hug. Give hug. Doesn't work.
Something good here, I hope.
Scroll of Gust of Wind. Alright. It's unfortunate how much of the game is how far you can jump, and how far my character cannot jump. It's been okay so far, though.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or what?
Interesting. You can walk up here. Well, there's a bird nest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too high.
Salutations.
You must know jump. You don't know jump? Gale. What the fuck? Gale doesn't know jump. Is that true? I swear I cast jump with you. No, I guess I didn't. Oh wait. Bird's nest. Worth.
2 steps at a time.
Super worth. Alright, anyway. Are we still the tiefling person? I have never been the tiefling person. Myconid song.
Words of mine will turn. Oh, that works. Maybe.
I'm so rich.
What path lies before me? With a flick of the wrist.
Heh. Only a 5. Surely I won't succeed at this roll. Cap of Curing. Need a bard. I might become a bard as well. I'm thinking about it.
Dance upon the stars tonight. pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Aww. How sad I am.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you all right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death.
Sir Moby
At the hands of
Dickens.
this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Let's fucking go for it. Hand me that loot, we can
I'll
perform
start
together.
from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade
I do not play the
away.
loot, by the way. Slip the loot into your bag. Oh no. Okay, okay.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Okay, okay. Beatable? Yes. Yes.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Aww.
Sorry.
Aww. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
Oh, we don't get the full cutscene.
My teacher.
That's actually worse than if you just let her play on her own.
We didn't hear
That's
the noise
disappointing.
coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I have a long way
Oh,
to
but
go.
we do get a loot.
But thank you. I needed this.
The Hala's loot. Oh, and it's a quest item.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
It hurts! It hurts!
Oh, it doesn't.
Please,
It's great.
make it stop!
Shh, you're ruining the song.
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Of course, we are born performers.
Unlike some.
God, this game is just... Oh my god, this game. You think it can't get better, and then it gets better. Over and over again.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
It's okay. I could do better. I thought there were like chests and stuff up here. Polished dagger.
Such a pretty song. Please.
You want to play this game, but you're worried that it will consume you and leave you not even bones.
Such a pretty
Uh-huh.
song.
I'm about 85% Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Shh. Listen.
I kind of want to make myself tea. Let me... This is kind of pretty music. I mean, that's its intent anyway. Let me go put on a kettle of water. I'll be right back. Bert, thanks for 7 months. I have been missing XCOM a bit recently. Alright, you shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Do you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Pick his pockets while he's distracted? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not doing that to the child.
No.
Is it a fishing
Just
link?
a bit of water.
I don't know.
I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
All right. RP. 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 Will is red, lured. Gale is red, lured. I should probably have cast Bless before the start of this fight. Whoops. Oh well. I do not have a good turn here, unfortunately. Also, what the fuck is going on with my character? Why are they where they are? Nice.
But I see you now for what you are.
I'll make you pay.
Worth. I played too many mountains and spawned some harpies. Disaster. Just don't kill the child. Ooh. Okay. I need to, how do they move that far? Some of these characters are auto-reacting to things without asking me if it's okay. I don't want them to do that.
What's the plan? Another fight. Let's go.
Alright.
This is my time.
Let's bonus action Hex. Did I not cast my pact weapon? Oh, fucking god. Will, it's a disaster. Will, it's an actual disaster. It's an action? A bonus action. Oh, I see. We're going to hex it on... I don't know. Did that cancel my darkness concentration? Darkness is concentration in this game? Oh shit. Well, that doesn't work at all.
Can't afford to let
Okay.
up.
Well, Will's not really doing the thing that I was hoping Will was doing, unfortunately.
Onward.
We'll have to rethink that one. Less. Target too far. Plus, plus. Maybe there's a perk that you have to take that gives you darkness as non-concentration, or maybe you just can't cast Hex at the same time. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, I should win this fight okay because I'm using every wizard spell slot. Like, Gale is just here to use all of his spell slots every long rest and then leave. Good shit. I think I can move here. Good. Imagine if I just killed the kid. Is there a certain Baldur's Gate you should start with? Baldur's Gate 3. It is the best one. So I hexed something and then it immediately died. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. I have used all of my spell slots. I don't really know what's going on. What is this? Reapply hex as a bonus action? Oh. Well, I did that in the wrong order. We can generally use spell slots on you as well, I think. Oh, it's dead. No. That's like all of my party's damage output for the entire turn just missed. Gale's doing well. Didn't I have
Still breathing, despite everything.
give you that.
Battle favors the fearless.
So it's a con save for concentration. But maybe it doesn't work on saving throws. Looks like it doesn't. Okay. Am I still a divination wizard? You can check out !GG for the answer to that. Or the title of the stream, I guess. Okay. But if there are no other harpies, I don't think it luring us does anything, so... Either Dragon, thanks for the 4 months. You were wondering if I'd get into this game?
What I'll win, Charlotte. Your tricks will cost you.
I'll make you pay.
How could I not? I don't have a bonus action because I used jump. Whoops.
Fleet of foot.
Turns out to be a really good place to stand. Or, nobody being able to attack you.
Stay out of my head.
Unless... I don't know what happens if you get lured all the way next to it. It might be bad, actually. Oh my god. My sneak attack dealt 7 and my offhand dealt 9. 3, +1 on 2d6 versus 6. Yep, that'll do it.
What now?
Oh, it can keep singing as well? I see. Critical miss. Oh my god. Can we, Thank you. Protector of the Small. Camilla is inspired. Will is inspired. I have 2 folk heroes. More like Igmis. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh no. I'm so small. It's fine, someone else can grab it.
The pride of the gate.
Wait, they can't actually. Oh my god. Do I have to get a different character? We have to go to camp. Alright, Shadowheart's got it.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Color spray. What's the range on color spray? I don't know. I'll give this to Will. Looks like a game you'd like to play with friends more than alone. The game has really well done multiplayer. Like, most of the stuff I could think of that I would want for multiplayer for a turn-based game like this is done. If you're next to each other in the turn order, you can take moves at the same time. You can jump into dialogues that other people are doing to watch them. And sometimes the game will have all the members of the party have a different dialogue at the same time. It's very well done. It's pretty chaotic. I feel like there's no way for it not to be a bit chaotic. But it felt like it was set up in service of that as well as it could be. Hello, child.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow, you're safe now. We have to befriend the children.
I almost got
Oh shit,
the
I forgot
nest,
about my water.
But the singing.
I'll be back
I need
with
to get
pee
back.
very soon.
Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Hey, Flo. You'll show me your dragon's lair? Thank you, Picked You Off. It's very thoughtful of you. You played a little multiplayer with a friend that had 60 hours in early access. You loved the game play, but your friend wouldn't stop spoiling stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Animorph.
Wait. Gail wants to talk about something. Wait, what is this? Anamorph? Reapply. What did he say? Anamorph? Is that what he said? Oh, I forgot that Shadowheart actually jumps further. Also, my entire party has to go here. I think we can all just make this jump. What do you want?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper.
Okay.
Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
This is a great camera angle. Such as?
There was that magma method once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament.
Between
lad
two
would have been
fur.
harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Never
Yeah,
wanted the easy part.
I did it. I saved the child.
Something over there.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Use the shovel that you have.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
You have a shovel. Did I sell my shovel?
Defender of the people.
I sold my shovel.
Blade at the ready.
Oh my god.
Light on my feet.
Oh my god. Feels like a reasonable short rest.
What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that
I think it's time to walk in. I'm gonna save game before I do this.
In umbra tua, pater arboro.
I should maybe long rest as well to get rid of Bloodlust.
Protogenos Muminos.
Defende nos ab eminentibus equilibrio tuo. Defende nos ab eminentibus
Complexum tuum ab terra autum ad nos defera.
Oh wait, the idol. Oh yeah.
Ab spiritu humoc eculeus vitisque.
I'm
The bears are so reasonable. Bears are so much more reasonable than the druids. I think that's my temporary hit points. Gale!
What's on your mind?
You're in the way! I'm gonna talk to the bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Oh no. Neither of these is persuasion. I'd leave it out, it's too dull. Is the bird Scottish? Most birds are Scottish, actually. Weird thing about birds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Oh, I see. So if I pick up the idol, you kill every tiefling in the world. But if I pick up all of your crops, it's just fine.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Correspondence report?
What did I tell you?
Message, scratched and worried hand. Received message from Hag via Sirith, one of Nettie's birds. We buried Sirith 10 days ago. Unsure how Hag found him. Message itself was threat, but also invitation. She wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Sirith again beneath a heavier stone. What? Let's go meet the Thieves Guild.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Maybe I should also buy a shovel.
Promise me a mate. Tell me about
I
this place.
love this game. I wonder if this area is perhaps the best vibes for me. The other areas are pretty good too. Makes you happy to see Jorbs' jaded streamer heart get excited over a major game release. It's really good.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
The downside of selling someone all of your trash is that when you go back to talk to them again, they have all of your trash. Alright, somewhere in here there should be a shovel though, I think. I want to buy it. What? Every time I click on it, my gold goes up by 1.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that to the game. It looks like I can't get a shovel though, weirdly. It's only the second most played game on Steam right now, with an all-time peak of number 9 of all time. It's not that big. Sure it isn't. Sure it isn't.
There's something over there.
Yes? Is this real?
She must be terrified.
How do I go back, by the way? Yes! They have halfling only content. Oh my god, that's so glorious. I mean, there's a way into here if you're not a halfling, but I kept on seeing little like cracks in walls and stuff that I couldn't get into, and I was like, what's going on? And now I have confirmed. I don't know why you can't get into them with a familiar though. Feels like you should be able to. That was really loud. Thank you, Ether Dragon, for the 180 bits. I'm gonna turn down my bits alert real quick. Yeah, that's really cool. That's largely why I wanted to roll a gnome. Was that I thought that maybe the little holes that I was seeing that it said I couldn't fit into would be big enough for a gnome to fit into. I can't jump over there though. So, that's unfortunate. I am enjoying the game, Red Robin. Hello.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Wait, what locket?
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
No, I don't know what they mean. I don't want you to backseat. Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact.
Nice.
Revenge.
Nice.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What'll you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
It's a great plan. I gotta help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade? I don't suppose you have a shovel. Arrow of Darkness. Spread magical darkness on impact. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't want this, I don't think.
Anything else?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? I need new pockets to
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Yup. 1,000,000%. See you soon.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I don't know, I'm pretty tough.
You guys find it? Oh. Hello again. Mull's in charge here, not me.
Aww. Be patient. We'll get there.
Wait. Who are you talking to? What? Okay. Either that dialogue is meant to be Mole talking to a kid, or Mole's talking to herself, or most exciting, Mole is a warlock talking to her patron.
Kind of short for an adult,
That would be
aren't you?
cool.
Oh, I
Unbelievable.
remember you. You're the one who helped me
Are
get
you
away.
shitting me?
You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
We're gonna throw down right now, kid. Tell me the truth. That adventurer's locket, do you have it? Oh, I remember the locket now.
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
You came! I have... Here!
Aww.
Mom said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
Aww.
So I wrote you a story.
Aw. I forgot about this one. It's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
I'm putting this on my fridge. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Send that to my personal chest in the camp, please.
The gates will never see us coming.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright. I've never tried pickpocketing in the game before. I'm going to save.
Free for the taking.
Pickpocket failed. Attitude -5. You can't escape. You're done for.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Are we fighting now? You can't escape. You're done for. Is this combat? Guards will be here any minute.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk.
Wait,
Worse
thieves'
than
stash.
junk.
Brass locket! Alright. I'm going to load my saved game now. Nicky Bone. So. Wait, I can just take it here, right? You're not looking at me.
God, it's boring in here.
What the fuck? Okay, we're still learning. Did you hear it? I don't understand. Once upon a time there was a brave adventurer, and the adventurer stole my toys. No one likes the adventurer anymore. Is this a roll that I'm failing? Is there a roll? There's no roll. Are you shitting me? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Maybe we just don't do that. Maybe you have to pick one side of this quest. The red should be showing me whether they see me or not.
God, it's boring in here.
Stuff there. Did I give them that? There's no way. There's no way that that's the stuff there that I gave them, is there? That would be ludicrous.
Sorry about the nest.
I didn't even give them that in this playthrough. That was in my other playthrough. Okay, it's definitely not. Okay.
Worse than junk.
Let's leave.
Hearses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
So, I think it's time.
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Rite of Thorns, an idol of Sylvanas. Perform a sacred ritual to completely conceal a place with thorny vines for 20 turns. You have detect magic? No. You don't have anything useful. Do you have a scroll of detect magic? Do we have a scroll of detect magic? No.
Never mind. Can't slow down.
I'm about to do some rolls that matter, so I'm going to unbloodless myself. Is no one playing this game, or did we change? There have been a few people I could have timed out for backseating. I'm just not irritated yet. I'm sure I'll get there eventually.
Something the matter?
I should speak up.
Yes.
When does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Indeed.
Trust me, it doesn't happen.
About your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave.
Exhuming is such an interesting word to use.
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. I've already
About the
apologized.
biting me.
What more do you want?
More biting me?
Unless you're looking
Not
for
right now,
another-
actually. I don't want -1 on all my rolls. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Nice.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
All right, but I'll be watching.
Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already feeling a little peckish.
Speak.
Speak.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh! Oh no. Do you need more things? Again? Oh! Who is this? Who is that?
Oh. My.
Is it his
You startled
mother?
Me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
There's more to it than that. The figure I saw. She means something to you. Jowry, thanks for the 38 months!
She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Maybe I'm getting this because I'm not a wizard? Didn't realize the depth of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yes. I will become a wizard too.
Then follow my lead.
Nice. Teach me wizarding. Holy shit. Bedroom eyes? Bedroom eyes?
Now you.
Imitate the gesture. Quickly and decisively. No, it's not as good. Wait, we did it! Holy shit!
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
So everything's the same? Figured the difficulty might be lower for Arcana. Oh man. Is this worth an inspiration? I feel like I just use inspiration every time I fail in this game. Wait a second. There's like the druids though. I kind of need some inspirations for the druid conversation, I think.
No. I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight.
We struck out.
Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be.
Oh no.
In any case, don't blame yourself.
Oh
Mistra
no.
can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
Good night, Gale. Maybe there will be another time. I love that we have like the little sex ruin in the corner of the camp. If anybody needs to like have some privacy. Alright, long rest. Same party? Kind of the weakest of my party. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, I should rebuild Will. Wait, do I? No, it's fine. Will's just kind of shit. That's okay. I get an autosave? What happens in the sex ruin stays in the sex ruin?
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the
Heteroxing said 3
darkness
months.
from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Ooh. Sneaky snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
She's a
I will
child!
imprison the devil. And I will cast out every
Oh,
stranger.
Gaga. Imprison her? She's just a child. Do nothing. Do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Do it. Release her and I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Alright, one good roll. Good start. We got our 2s out of the way with
Very well.
the wizard.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
Sif.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Alright, well she's not so unreasonable.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Yeah,
Keep
skulls.
his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I'm enjoying this game so much. Alright, Shadowheart had a thing, Gale had a thing. What's up?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
I think my theory.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least.
My
In
theory.
case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
I think we're fixing her. I think I can fix her. And when I fix her, her hand hurts. It's my theory. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Nice. Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I will. Alright, Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Gale, you're such a weirdo. Oh, sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
That child escaped without
All right.
consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
What's next? Wrath?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Alright, Wrath's on my side. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Oh, Wrath is very much on my side.
We've let a snake replace our leader.
Oh my
She
god.
will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Okay, what do we do? Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alright. Good chat. Oh, I need to cast my thing again.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail?
What?
Shout until my head
Oh,
hurts?
poor puppy. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Aww.
The tower
Poor doggy.
ceased, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet.
Shar.
This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Okay, Loic's an asshole.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Mark Earl is an asshole. Everybody's just an asshole. Detailed report. Grimy report. I have to stand on the table to read it. Animal Scouts sent Eastern Town villagers possibly still alive. Violin. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal of attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests a divine origin. Umbral characteristics in vicinity to Shar's temple.
She's a child.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us!
What's this about a curse?
Yet she failed.
Shut up,
That's what
devil
matters.
child. They're kind of jerks, these druids. Kinda a little bit jerks. Bunch of animals.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak. The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Even the rats aren't very friendly here. Unbelievable. One of the first things I look at.
Glares at you, but says nothing.
I will be leaving a review on TripAdvisor accordingly. Alright, lady.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Correct.
Monster. Too kind.
Will!
A demon, more like.
Wow, Will. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Alright. Zephyr believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays.
No, you can fight
show
together.
Great metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Monka S.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You're a fucked up lady. Okay, what do you think? Can I steal this or not? I'm completely hidden. I'm not gonna steal from Kaga. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's not do that. Alright. Can't hear the red flags if I'm not listening. Nice.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
He did a number on you, didn't he? Does that hurt?
Aww.
Please. I'm resting.
Aww. Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I'm sorry?
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
The right to defend our home.
Somebody's being mean to a bird. Okay, so I have some stuff. I could do this. I could do this. They want me to save the first druid. Should speak with Arabella. Okay. Do I want to do this? I feel like Nettie's gonna fuck something up real bad. I talked with Nettie once, like 2 years ago, playing early access, and I don't have good memories. Maybe we try anyway. Alright.
I see you.
See, Drab, I think it's 28
give
months.
Me a moment.
Can someone send me the don't read this or you will become a weeb? You need the emotes and everything. Is exclamation mark weeb that line? It feels like it should be. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about Mind Flames?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there?
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
How bad does an NPC
This
have
way.
to be remembered from 2 years ago? I just feel like I was betrayed by Nettie.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Drow and I have the same kind of parasite? I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
Why do you have a spiky
you
stick?
don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
What is this? I came to you for help. This was a mistake. I should go.
No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
Interesting that the door just shut.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul.
Oh my god, she
You
didn't kill
deserve
me.
a chance to save yourself.
Thank you.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
The door opened again.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Do you mean should be changed? You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Oh.
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Okay. So go and get him. What do you want me to do? You think he's still alive? You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
How do you know that?
we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Hey, we did it. She didn't try to kill me.
That poison. We won't be needing it.
Have I been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? I have.
Better a
It
quick
is
draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
one of the best games I have ever played in my life.
We're a long way from a measure that drastic. A very long way.
I'm not even allowed to read it. Wow.
What's that?
What is that? Okay. So, I think we did the things in here, actually. Nobody tried to kill me. Well, Nettie kind of tried to kill me. Kaka obviously wants to kill all the tieflings, which we're not a huge fan of.
That's curious.
But she didn't yet. Wellspring?
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Okay. Is there another one? Nope. There's more over here. Just one. Alright. I think we checked all of those. Wow. I did this and didn't lose the campaign. That's pretty good. Steal the sacred idol. Not doing that right now. Find Arabella's parents. Arabella.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope I'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Oh! Chimera's locket.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Oh my god, so many inspirations and shit.
We have to look after
Oh my
ourselves.
god.
That's what Mole says.
Did I do a good thing? I guess I did a good thing.
Care what Mole said. The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
I would be down, NL7, to play a new game like this that I hadn't played before every day of my life until I die. Like, 6 hours a day, every day, rest of my life.
That's not something I'll forget.
This is just, like, the best storytelling.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
You were trying to get the idol? You were caught and you could have been killed.
At least I tried. No one else was doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe?
Fair question. Maybe Master Halson will solve this for us. Who would steal the idol? Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Who would do that? No one would do that.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I just wanted to see if she was like... Oh. Did I ask you this already?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I'm not your mother, do as you please.
Didn't need your
I did ask you that
permission,
before.
But fine. You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
I wonder...
Here goes nothing.
Whatever. Does this game let you perform diamond heists too? It does. It does. And they go great every time. Trust me.
Time to rest.
Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Let's go, team.
That's what Mole says.
Don't recognize you.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
It's kind of mean. Maybe right.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
Why is the game so good? Should read the story on Discord, maybe, I don't know. Or just watch me play it. Just brings me constant, never-ending joy. So. I could return to Zevlor, but I think the thing to do, like best ending here, is going to be to go get Halsin. So maybe we push forward. Another place to adventure. I'm lost. Over here. This is the way out. Another adventure.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Nice personal, Matthew. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? Glorious tale. I'm not using my longbow.
Sylvanas be with you.
Whoops. How do I have a lot of money? I opened all the chests, picked up all the loot, sold it. Did all the quests.
I feel like we're being watched.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
I'm very pro polycule here. If Gale and Shadowheart want to have a thing, maybe I could be part of it.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Scaring him.
You're alright. You're alright.
What if I threw a potion of healing at you?
And away I go.
What the fuck? Why is that what happens? Okay, well, I guess I won't do that again.
Need to act fast.
Non-lethal damage? I guess we non-lethal damage?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Talk to me.
This is my time.
Swords meet sorcery.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My faith will protect me.
No holding back.
That is really not what I thought was gonna happen. Brave. I respect it.
Got to keep fighting.
Everybody's really good at dealing melee damage, which makes non-lethal kind of hard here. Sure.
Can't even catch my breath. on my way.
I guess not that hard.
Creator, destroyer. Step by step.
Where do I go from here?
No longer sleeping. Okay, whoops. I'm now officially a murder hobo? Nah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're an impressive. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves.
Holy shit.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Sure, we're gonna do the tadpole shit, right? I think so, probably. Oof. No, I'm just not being as brutal about it, Doran. I'm kinda just not reading Twitch chat as much. There are still people. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, well, that was a thing.
Vile parasites.
I guess. Let's move on.
How much further can I go?
I saw you training those children.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
That was a great example. Yes, Rob. Yeah, thanks for 49 months. I wonder what happens if you cast Bless.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Those murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Should journey separately for
If
now.
you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I don't think we want Shadowheart to have to do the... Ah, that does kill your boss.
If not over,
I don't think we want her to have to do the Shrine of Selene thing. Blazel? Starring?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Ever heard of a vampire called Baldur?
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador?
that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Ah, it's such a small model. Ah. Ocean of animals speaking in the cave. That makes sense. Alright, let's kill an owlbear. Owlbear? I guess I don't have to kill it. If I didn't kill it, I wouldn't get the experience. Hmm.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
I should do this with Halson.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I should wait. I would never intrude on your nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake. Critical success.
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger.
Oh.
You can go.
Wow.
But you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
The audacity. I'm gonna leave a marker here. Alright. I should be allowed to do this though, I imagine. And if I'm not, it'll just be funny. Where do I go? Here.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
Seluna!
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
The war between Seluna and Shar. They were at war. It's not a very good book, I guess. Squeaks, thanks for the 63 months. I appreciate it.
What's that?
It is a prayer.
A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Now I will say the prayer.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. We will give this to Gale for eating. Actually, maybe if you give it to Gale, Gale just eats it on his own. I don't know. Read the Selunite Rite. The tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Seluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow.
Selunite coming of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
I solved the puzzle before chat could tell me the solution. Yeah, I've done that puzzle before. Here's the team surviving. Indeed, Squeaks. I remember this from 2 years ago, or did I do it with the first character? I did it with the first character.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dad?
Sure. In silence.
I actually really like having Gale in the party. His dialogue's pretty funny. Consistently enjoyable.
I'll take that.
Scrapwood shield. What could it mean? It looks a lot like goblin stuff. Maybe I should equip it. They'll be fine. Twisting vines. Oops. Let me give this to Will. And then maybe it actually has a dialogue interaction. Also, Will should do this.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
So much delicious money. Weird that these travelers, who I'm sure are completely fine and had nothing bad happen to them, just left their cart full of stuff right there.
How is the rat night going?
It may soon come to an end.
Wait a
if you don't
second.
Shut your mouth.
wait a second.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Never mind. Oh no. Goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. What? What? Interesting. Which ones if you go this way? Let's find out.
Always room for more. That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
No use digging with my bare hands.
What the fuck? I bought a shovel. Oh, I couldn't buy a shovel because it was bugged. It's fine, we can come back.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to
Offer
content yourself
shovel.
with vagrant chickens.
Whoa. Potion of mind reading. Let's have one of those for NPC dialogues. Just keep it handy, just in case. Who dat?
Enough! We know you have her.
Have to keep going.
Pirates? Sunlit wetlands.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
What happened?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come
Wait,
over
is
these
that
boys.
it's a different
Auntie Ethel's
person
face
from
creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this
the
girl,
Druid Grove?
Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Oh no. Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
She's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her.
Well, I guess that was the wrong option.
Time to kill.
Fucking hell.
Yes, here.
Blood comes easy these days. At the ready.
Go for the throat.
I can't believe that's a bonus action. I want to stand next to the person for sneak attack, but it doesn't work.
I speak, they burn. This is my time. Making my move.
That's a bonus action, yeah. Kinda strong.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, my stars. I didn't mean for this to happen.
What happened?
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina. The girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond.
Feel less bad about knocking him out now.
Thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
A classic routine. I'm kicking myself for not seeing through it.
Let's move.
I don't trust you at all. What is that? Oh, I think it's it's a quest underground or whatever. I don't really have any quests down here. Just turn around. Let's go through the Goblin Village. Goblin warrior. Goblin sharp eye. I don't think... I have not been given the impression that clearing this village has, like, a real downside. So let's kill a bunch of stuff. Do some fighting. What kind of goblins are these? Just your typical mind goblins. What's a mind goblin? That's just a type of goblin. Well, we have been here. Oh, this is where the cave is. Okay. What happens if you go this way? Get up to where Karlak is. Interesting. Alright, let's go rescue Karlak then. Sorry, I'm trying to do like literally everything. Obviously, I'm gonna get some of it wrong. Like when I threw the healing potion at the dude who needed healing. That didn't really work. But anyway. Fishing rod. Does this game have fishing? I'm keeping this.
What's on your mind?
I didn't want to talk with you. It was a pity your lesson in the weave ended so soon. I was enjoying our moment alone. Do you think about us being alone again? Oh, yes.
So do I.
Oh my.
You see, I'm not a big believer in fate, but I do believe in serendipity. Life is a tempest of events that sometimes we brace against and sometimes embrace. You're one such event that one day soon, perhaps.
Oh my. Gale. You sly dog. Why does your condition require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop,
He looks very different from a low angle.
The battlefield will extend well beyond the
This
borders
is why.
of my body alone.
This is why men over 6 feet are so desirable.
Your
Here, have a
enterprising
thing.
approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
You missed Gale until your party was level 5 and you can't be bothered leveling up a wizard 4 times.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's funny. Doggo! Gomwick! No! Oh, that's actually a path away. I've talked to animals on, right? I think so.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Aw. What happened here?
I told you to go.
No, 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 no.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it.
God, it's
Still,
so cute.
You should go.
I'm
My
dying.
friend is injured.
I'm dying.
He needs rest.
He's dead, Scratch. I don't think he's going to wake up, Scratch.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
No. No. What happened to your friend?
We were
Marcus, I
attacked.
think so 26 months.
Cackling furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a little ugly cry. Just do some ugly crying real quick.
What's that?
Oh! No, it's the owlbear nest. Also, how do I leave again? Like that. That's wild. Headless skeleton. What? We're friends! We already talked about this. Are you kidding me?
Seems simple enough.
We had a thing. We were agreed. We were okay. It was chill. I don't know what that was. Owl bear. Okay. We have explored all of this shit, mostly. If I go further north, I find Karlak. That's what I wanted to do, right? Yeah, let's do that. Then we can have Karlak in our party. Seems good to me. How do I get over there, though? I need bigger... Oh, I go there. I'm just in the wrong place entirely. I can't believe they did that to me. I can't believe that thing with Scratch just... Hello, friends? Are you coming, or...?
What now?
Ready and willing.
They're confused.
Keeping pace.
You can do it, Gale! Gale, you can do it! Alright. Are we good now? That was a little bit janky. I'm gonna sneak around here. There's some gnolls on the loose. Holy shit. That's actually an item. This is the first item I've seen that's like, oh shit, that's an item. Unfortunately my character uses charisma, but I could give this to Astarion.
my next move. These boots have seen everything.
Does minus charisma make Astarion less of a sex demon? Nothing could make Astarion less of a sex demon. Okay, that's up there. I don't think I win this fight.
Something over there.
What I find? A flat rock. Not enough strength.
If this isn't important.
Not enough strength. Not enough strength. Lazel! I need you to move a rock for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming up.
Time to press ahead.
Mommy!
Speak. It is done.
Tell me, Lazel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
There was a bloodstone under it? Is that it? I don't remember what a bloodstone is. It just sells for a bit of gold.
Should mind my step.
Alright. I have worked out what this path does, I guess. I might actually need to be level 4. I think I'm in an iffy area right now. We should go kill some goblins and level up. Good fun, though. Excellent fun. Yeah, those are level 4 gnolls. Alright, let's turn around. You have to start over when your party wipes. Nope.
Another step forward.
Hello?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Hi.
Or a road to
I
damnation?
kind of hate this.
Hard to say. For your journey.
Because last time Raphael showed up during a quest and I thought he was associated with that quest, and this time he isn't.
Suit the occasion.
So I no longer think that. Kind of hate that.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
We are getting a villain monologued, yeah? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Whoop!
There, middle of somewhere.
Finally a good meal. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly.
But if you could just kill him and it was like an act skip.
Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Normal, right? I think normal. I think this is just a thing men do sometimes.
A devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
It all thanks for the 17 months. You're welcome. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
What, Eric? How would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
All right. Well,
Feed it.
that was interesting.
As much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
I do so very like spicy food.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, it's oh. You can hear them.
Always room for more.
feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Seems like a sleight of hand roll for us, probably. Interesting. I feel like I just got a billion inspirations. Oh my god, I still missed one. I feel like I got a ton of inspirations for some reason. Yeah, I'm full. Reroll. Well, I think I missed again. God. Yay! Gregarious Hermit thinks of 25 months.
The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
But it's worse? I guess it's about the same. Hold up. I can throw it. Oh. A backpack. Put that on the backpack. I don't know what to do with that. To be honest. Check down here. Like a window you can look in. Anyone hear grunting? I feel like I have a dagger specifically for this moment. Journal updated the wizard.
Crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Why did a thing just happen? Loose boulder.
With every breath, a purpose.
Tell me,
What the fuck did I just do?
What is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright. Have one of these. Probably.
Thank you.
I have food to eat. Just a sec. Be right back.
It's a strange experience.
The banging
Each
noises.
time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
All right. Yeah, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
I want to mute my mic while I
A
eat.
great deal of trouble indeed.
I just want a little look. What path lies before me?
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should life
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps orations suit you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of
empty.
Prowess in battle is remarkable. I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Surprised you spotted me.
Oh my god, no one in my party can jump. This is awful. Camilla is an Aeneid. Reference. Camilla is a princess from the Aeneid, who runs so gracefully and is so fleet of foot that the grass does not bend beneath her feet as she runs. I suspect that that's what the locked tome Camilla is in reference to as well. Sorry, I'm trying to like, maybe I should wait until a dialogue moment to eat food. What if I... Maybe there's dialogue to do here.
A word. Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us.
Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Moving in.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
More for me. Always makes my day better.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
This is very good food. I'm having some pineapple curry. Oh! It's good. I dished myself a plate and ate it all, and then I dished myself another plate. So, yeah, we'll work that out. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like bless, I guess. Let's use all of Gale's spell slots though. Can anybody actually make this jump? This is unreal.
The air is ripe with magic.
I mean, you can. From the ground. I bet there's a dialogue if you just, like, walk into them. The ladder there. I guess we could use the ladder.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
Subtle steps.
I applaud your taste.
Bother.
All right, what now?
Watch your back.
This really isn't my forte.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stepping softly. May it please, Mistress.
Just hurry this along. Waiting with bated breath. Keeping low. Light steps. Keeping my head down. Let's get in and out.
All right.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I mean, wait, why are you talking to Gale? Oh, you're probably talking to me, but I'm too short.
Go on. I ain't bothered mucking my blade with you. But mind your manners.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, that was a pretty quick 100 experience. I will be right back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. The goblin I freed went to the goblin encampment. This is not the goblin encampment. This is a blighted village.
Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
God, there's so much stuff to loot. I'm going to be so rich. Maybe I don't need to loot literally everything. Highcliffe's journal. The pupil suppresses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are his failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own ballet. He can barely see past his own ballet. This is about Elturel Writers. It's very old though.
What's hiding here?
No, add them to wares. It's okay. An old key. Don't add that to wares either. But I can just go through this. Probably want to bring the key with me though. Lucas, thanks for the 11 months. Old key implies the existence of a young key. I suppose maybe it does. I miss the lady who sings a lot. This is hazing. Wait, Lazel's still outside. Lazel?
Out of sight.
Lazel, you're in my group. Are you not?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Lazel, it's okay. You can relax. So I mean, we can just go in there, but I guess we can go down this way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello, Great Skinardo. Can't get there. What do you mean can't get there? Alright. There's a waypoint up this way. Another shovel. I did it. I found the waypoint somehow.
Just another crate.
I broke the game.
Immediately.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hi there.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Oh, this time the gnome's actually there.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell's he doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Release the deep gnome at once. He's akin of sorts to me.
Wants to save your runty little friend, do ya?
I do.
Not a chance. He's ours.
That looks very sharp.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're making a mistake. You can think it over in the fuge plane? The fuck? All of you out against one deep gnome? You should go find a better target. I have been rolling some dice today, that's for sure. Oh my god. Sure.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the other gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There'll be richer pickings than these little gnats someplace else.
All right then.
Fresh meats.
How many experiences did I get through that?
Yes.
Not very much,
Stop this thing!
to be honest. Hey, Arctic Calls, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Please no backseating or spoilerinos. If you are wondering what that means, you can use exclamation mark don't backseat to find out. Anyway, hope your day's going well. Brake lever. Probably the right one to click. All right. The grunts when they climb up stairs and stuff are kind of extra. Ah! So hard to make things wares. I am encumbered. Give some stuff to Lazal. I have been picking up some junk. Holy shit. Made that exact sound 2 days ago. It's a good sound. I would untie you, but you're too far up.
Cut me loose!
Free him.
Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for
Ignorance
Deep
is
Gnome.
alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't
You're
restricted
kind of
to
a
the
jerk,
Underdark,
Marcus
you know.
Root.
I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in
Not
search
very
of a friend.
polite.
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
Rip.
But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
What a great dude. Okay. Oh, you can just go that way. So I guess somewhere around here there's a gnome pack, in theory. What a pretty game. Damn. Alright. I'm just gonna apparate over here real quick. Dump my wares, make some more money. Yeah. Please don't talk about somebody trying to beat the game really fast out of my channel as I'm playing the game for the first time and I'm at X1, please? Please? Please don't do that.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I forgot about my spider egg sack. I don't need the shitty loot anymore. We're good. Okay, Chuck. Well, that's less stressful. It's good. An understandable misunderstanding.
Sylvanas be with you.
Oh. Alright, back here. How do I... I don't even know how to do this. It's only a 10-minute timeout. Hello.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
There are a lot of people who come in and say that I'm rich. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. It's real. It's all real. It's all true. That's what this is. His red dragon, thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas in vain! Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norl's formless blows parsed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane, but that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrooks Morrow. Unlike poor Norls, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Good book. Ah! I hate having to click on things. It's too hard. Alright. We can go down the well to get... But, let's do it this way. Let's start. Let's start at the start and end at the end. That's not a door. We're not at the start. Where's the start?
Let's see what this does. Don't give me trouble now.
Easy game. Alright. A pleasurable deal. The Shocking Truth. I remember that book. It's about the dude who wrote the smut novel and made a deal with the devil to have it be popular or whatever. I mean, we'll put it in the camp for later. Could be a fun read. Another shovel? There are so many shovels, actually. Can I? Why did I add those to wares? Can you shift click here? Oh, you can. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Rotten Water Davian Cheese Wedge. Honestly, actually sells for a decent amount. The traders are gonna love this.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Alright, we got a trapped chest. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land. A true melting pot where all are accepted and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through the Rashamen, through the wastes of the Hordlands, and on to the continents of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I am so close to Rashamen, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashamen, and he laughed. He claims that Rashamen is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zolkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, and so I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashamen, and beyond. Cool. Cool stuff. Oh my god. It's a huge quality of life improvement, actually. You can just shift click there and then pick... Ah, love this. Alright, what's this trap? Is it gonna blow me up? I have +9 on a difficulty class 10. Somehow we got it. Highcliff's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons: greatsword, sickle, and dagger.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. Rare find.
Sousa.
If only I knew where to find some.
That's it? Holy shit, I just picked up an entire smoke powder barrel. Wait, watch this. Oh, doesn't work. I didn't even know you could do that. Can the smoke powder barrel explode in your bag? God, I hope so. Ooh! +1 short sword and infernal iron? +1 metal hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown. Color silver, markings red lacerations, flecked with yellow dust. Source underdark, gift from redacted. Highly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. I guess this is for... Wait, it's just for me, right? It's just for me. Boom! Huge. Well, that was easy.
Just another crate.
Yo, somebody pass an investigation roll. Thank
Something hidden, but not from me.
I'm so proud of you, Gale. Gosh, I'm so proud of him. He's my favorite Barbie. Alright. For some reason, this place has,
forge a weapon without starting a fire.
It did start a fire. Holy shit! Melting furnace and spider egg sac and scimitar. Oops. Combine. Doesn't work. Fair enough. Oh.
Touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Now things get fun. I'm sorry, we don't want to disturb the locals, or we do want to disturb the locals? Have we ended up on who the hottest is? All of them? I think all of them are the hottest. I think there's a better way in. Ah! There's enough space. I saw it already. I mean, not enough space. Right there. Just jump on it. Use your little forest gnome legs. Maybe from here? Oh my god, why did I roll a forest now? Alright, we'll just go this way. How bad could it be?
Assume nothing.
One with the weave.
No time to rest. Best be on my way. Something didn't like that.
How bad could it be? How bad could it be is your favorite line to hear when DMing? I am a great time to DM for sure. If you can keep me alive for an entire session, you like have my endless respect as a DM. I mean, surely they won't actually walk over here and attack me, right? He's a level 3, so am I. There's one up there. Let's take the high ground. So this is the one that explodes when you kill it. Oh well. What is this? Wyvern toxin? Oh shit, Shadowheart's not here.
Let's have some fun.
I didn't realize that. I thought I had Bless.
Stand careful.
Ettercap used Infested on Astarion. 1d4 piercing damage, 1d4 poison damage each turn. When hit with melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all Nearby attackers removed by fire or acid. Don't harm ettercaps or spiders. Is that an acid bulb? No, it's a spider egg.
Never a dull moment.
Anybody have acid on them? We could also, I guess, set ourselves on fire. Purging fire.
No choice but to keep going.
Maybe since you haven't been hit by it yet, we could move backwards with you. And then shoot you. And only one person actually has it. Not so bad. Probably. I don't actually know. Maybe it is. Looks like I have an action. Must have advantage and path. Alright, everybody's down there. I don't appear to be able to see them. Drink a potion of speed. Now wait. I think you're done. Feels weird. Need to set Astarion on fire. Oh no. Yeah, it's rough. Rough to be sure. Look at all these surprised nerds. Alright, just 3 damage, not a big deal, not a big deal.
Let's have some fun.
I think I'm staying up here. I don't have an advantage for sneak attack this turn. Maybe it's okay. I still deal good damage. I have a crit whenever I want it.
Well, so much for peace.
Immune to simple toxin. Did I coat my weapon? What? I don't know why it said that.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I think that just crit me for 19. Hmm. I messed up. Crit on this. Oh my god, it dealt 7. Okay. I thought that would be slightly better. Astarion's doing well. Sure.
Miss this. That nearly ended me.
Did I really just second wind for 4? My friend, we have to do better than this. I'm just gonna use this now because, at least this way I've used it. In case he dies, you know? Good job, Gale! Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know. Minus 3 HP and prone. Nice. Did I do have rage. Cool, I guess that's my turn. Not totally loving this.
Time to push my luck again.
You think things are going great? Sure. I have like 2 HP. More than 2 HP. Shit. Someone might want to go save Astarion, huh? I can't bonus action? Uh-oh. Well, you get up.
Let me recite their demise. Death is but a word away.
The acid... Okay, oh my god. Well, 2 of my characters are doing great. Yo, it crit me for 22. I just remembered that I can throw healing potions. That would have been a good thing to remember a while ago, probably. A bonus action, too.
Must heal.
Gale's dead. Item received, Gale's pouch.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, I can't do that because I don't have an action. Okay. Alright. This is going so much badly than so much more badly than I thought it could possibly go. Good lord. He just hits for a billion every time. Lae'zel can 100% solo it. Maybe that's what I do. Good save. Good jump. Good miss. Just teleport away, huh? I feel like it's probably important that my character doesn't die.
Taking position.
Vestarian can probably die. Good lord, that time at Delta 11 again? Okay. Maybe I will full party wipe. This thing's diabolical. Yo. Yo. Did I just crit that? We just crit. You just crit. That's all you have to do. Just crit. Alright. Well, that reminded me why I don't usually have Gale in the party.
I will aid you.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Water.
Hi.
If you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Why do many lives depend on your return to the living?
That will be covered by the "for reasons that cannot be disclosed" clause, so let's move on. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play.
Oh my
Starting from
god.
the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time.
Oh
Upon
my
completion
god.
of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for "What is my name?" The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
A scroll of true resurrection sounds valuable.
So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Come again?
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
I should unthread the yellow seam in a counterclockwise fashion, maybe.
Almost. It's the purple seam. Then have access to the letter and the flute. Continue.
Okay. I should play the notes starting in the bottom, in the top right corner.
No. Start at the bottom right corner. Remember to play them clockwise. After that,
when a Miffit appears, I say its name, which is the middle one.
that's not even close. It's Kasi, Trach, Ash. Pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Alright, on your person is a pouch. Can I already find that actually?
Before my time.
Are you going to like stop being damaged soon? How long does this last for? Gale exudes necrotic energy. The fuck? I guess we don't want to stand next to Gale. Okay. To know. Happy until long rest.
Looking ahead.
Somebody has Gale's pouch. But it's not you.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's not you.
Blacketh's will be done.
And it's not you. So... interesting.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Maybe don't stand by Gale.
Stayed interesting.
Alright.
Blacketh's will be done.
Alchemy pouch, camp supply kit, cheek chain. Gale's pouch. Alright. Open. Examine. Well, I have to do the thing. Send to Camilla. Camilla will... But I have to do the thing. When I do this, will it? Okay.
Filled with differently colored strands of thread.
Purple. Well, that's cheating. It makes it too easy.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Alright. Now... Oh my god. Alright, let's take these. Now I'm meant to... read the notes. Or something. From the bottom right. D. And then counterclockwise the first time. D, D. A, E. Play.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Ready to play individual notes.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
Shit, what was it? Hold on. I've forgotten already. I didn't realize it would be that hard. Bottom right. D, D, A, E, I think. Unless, was it clockwise the first time? D, D, A, E.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played. The flute awaits with bated breath. That wasn't the right note.
Oh no!
You'll have to start anew.
I guess it's going the other way. So D, D, A, E, so D, E, A, D? Oh! Hello. It's the Trach. Wait, they all have Trach in them. Fuck. It's either 1 or 3. Coin flip? This one sounds more familiar to me. Does it? Ka-ash-shi trach. Ka-trak-ash-ji. Yeah, this one. Did I get it wrong?
Gale's magic flute is
We do it
ready to
again.
be played.
Alright. This one then. Wait, it was the middle one this time? I just assumed it couldn't be the middle one because it wasn't the middle one at the other interface. They changed the order of the names? Diabolical. It is diabolical. Fucking wizards. Hand over Gale's letter. Scroll of True Resurrection. So I'm pretty sure I already had several of those. Wait, Scroll of Revivify?
Eager for battle.
Scroll of Revivify. Scroll of True Resurrection. Oh, all of their hit points. Yeah, you don't get all of your hit points, sorry.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Hey there.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
What was all that then, Gale?
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome and welcome back.
Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said,
I assume you have some questions for me.
Yep.
Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me.
I suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have.
Oh shit.
To the best of my ability. If I can.
Oh shit. Simply want to know what it is. Well, they're both the same thing, right? Why did your predictions say that many lives depend on your resurrection?
When I told you I need powerful magic to keep my condition under control, I didn't tell you why. Well, here's part of the why. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Very convenient for you. Alright, will things stop dealing damage to me now? Because, like, so many things have just randomly been dealing damage to me just all the time. Everybody keeps taking so much damage. Very inconsiderate. It didn't work. Alright.
Not over, then through.
Well, Gale doesn't have any spell slots left anymore. This looks like a terrible place to choose to go right now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can't say that this seems like a good idea at all. Oh! It's the Chrysalid Queen. Alright. I think we come back here at level 4. I think at level 4 we can probably kill one of those. Probably, maybe, I don't even know if that's true. Where are you, Gale?
On my way. I need a moment for the two of us.
Hey, and JPEG.
What's on your mind?
The protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate.
Sure they were.
Like I said, I'm dangerous even in death. I'm merely trying to protect those around me. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the
Alright. I need Lazal, Astarion, and Shadowheart. We're going to go with the, like, actually good comp
Almost
for a bit.
pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Daughter of Darkness. Press J to view. What's new with all this stuff? Treat Gale's condition. Travel with Astarion more. Search for signs of a Githyanki crash in the mountain passes in the northwest. Hunt down Karlak. Continue traveling with Shadowheart. I will. Finish the masterwork weapon. Find a Susur tree. Find the night song. Got owned.
What's inside?
The get owned was at the person who got webbed. It wasn't at the person who got timed out, by the way. The timeout was done without malice. Spider eggs. Where'd the one that looks like a person go? And I... What? That's kind of creepy. All right. Three Uktar. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkers, and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate scrawl that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gems secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. The key gem is secure in the tunnels. Tell me more. Whereabouts in the tunnels, friend? Ooh! Would you like a hat?
Keep your blade close.
What to do?
Potion of invisibility. Yo. Leather gloves. I wanted to get a corpse out of the spider silk cocoon and then do
Moving ahead.
speak with the dead, you know? Ooh. Okay. I want to check out this backpack before I go in there, because otherwise I feel like I'll forget about the backpack. Got this one. Huh. That's not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. I'd like to leave. Oh my god. Please. Burnt journal. Where actually is it? Why can't I click it? Most of the book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying stages of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Alright. You got a little bit of a spider friend here, maybe. Another shovel. There's so many shovels. Why did you climb up? Why are you over there? Can you choose to be a cricket? I hope so. Bloody journal. Though originally screed on Lolth pendant blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf, exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall and visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from the insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself. Yeah. It's too much shit. Spider step boots. Immune to becoming enwebbed. Deal. That seems kind of useful. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin.
In here.
A spider and an elf. Maybe this person was the elf. Blessed by Lolth, and Lolth is the spider. That makes sense. What's over here? Oh, it's spooky. Oh, having a little bit of a spook. Wait, you can get stuff out of those? Oh no. Oh no. We have to go back through the entire thing. Skeleton. Alright, we made it to the well bucket.
So, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for self.
Very angry. We came in here, we did that building. Well, we kind of did that building. We didn't do all of the Underdark yet. Go sell our stuff again. I wonder how many of the 88 years in character creation for the game were me. I probably played like 2 or 3 years of character creation, I want to say. Tentatively.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and
Knowing Jarbs, he'll replay the game until he has 17,000 different endings. Maybe. I can see how I would replay the game a second time with the Dark Urge background. Can't really see how I'd replay the game a third time yet.
Need anything else?
No, nothing else.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. I don't actually need to buy anything. Here, would you like all of my shit? Wait, you're out of gold. Oh no. I'm gonna have to actually buy something from you. Loves of missile snaring. Sure? Go. I have to. This is a good potion. I have one of those and one of these. Silver ingots. Actually, I want to try using a silver ingot with the forge. Alright, yep. That's fine. Take all of my money. I guess I could go to the other trader. Too far to walk. Location, location, location. It seems like I have an awful lot of bullshit. It's okay. It is the fate of every D&D character to eventually die over encumbered with 300 potions in your inventory. That's just how the game works. If you don't do that, are you even playing D&D?
Sylvanas be with you.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Our face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Why don't they like each other? Wait. Here.
Here we go.
Oh, it claims it's burning already. Alright. Doesn't work! Shit. That sucks. Alright, well, it's fine. I have too much money anyway. Somebody should wear these gloves. And the potion.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have the potion. Alright. What if I need those potions and scrolls later on? Yeah.
No sweethearts, no.
Exactly.
I prefer them savory.
Exactly.
Very well.
Is there anything else to do down here? There, just the fight. And I'm not ready for the fight. Bee Spider level 5. I'm getting close to level 4. Come back at level 4. That'll be exciting. I'm kind of hyped for that. Where am I? We go into this house now. Good, more potions, just what I need. An antidote? That could have been useful. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
I don't see one.
Level 1 ranger gives 2 proficiencies.
Might be useful.
Garbage.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Larian, you're being a creep.
Flower. She'll love that.
The Wonders of Phandalin. Household Prayer. Lathander to light, Selune to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and Passage provide. In the year 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We've also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's Pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say, Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for Jewel of the North.
Let's have a look.
Disorders of the nerves and mind. There came to me a woman whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to the husband at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they shall bring awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his death coming and seeded his essence across the land." The husband shivered and sighed as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Doesn't sound like what it was. Why do the birds make bird noise at me if I can't talk to them? What's the point? Fucking birds. Let's chat with this goblin. I don't think the goblins are generally conversationalists here. Hold on. Talk with you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore
Well,
all the
that's not who I was trying to click on.
pleasant aspects.
Yep. Goodbye.
No one stopped me yet.
The others getting drunk off their choppers in gum.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
It's in the Discord, my tamers.
Look.
What?
Don't talk.
Camera?
I've been looking.
Camera?
And you got nothing to show for it but your own ass.
Camera?
Something's on my mind.
Go on. More of us inside. Eh? Well, I'm busy. Watching, like.
Moonhaven.
Moonhaven. Okay. How do I get into the cellar? How do I get into the cellar? I've done it before. There. There. Love that the elixir of poison resistance is in green. It's like, hey, this would be a good thing to take. Agree. Agree 100%. Suspicious poison.
What's that?
Asian Samson, Melody Gout. Branley, Occupation Cooper. We needed to know about like this or something, right? Tincture of Autumn Crocus. Minor burns. For burns, we... Usual treatment. But it doesn't say what the usual treatment is, though. What is that? I don't know. What is what? Oh, Bedouin. Who knows when you could need some of that? Made with duster. No, like, actually, though, you didn't really, like, communicate what you were looking at to me. So many healing potions. I think, my bonus action from dual wielding to weapon fighting is going to fall off pretty hard. Okay. Over here, I got an investigation or something. The fuck do you want me to do? It's the bookshelf. How do I open it? Lever. Okay, I found it eventually. It took a while. Good grief. Hey, Supicus. Last night you were walking around and were jumped by a monster that instantly knocked your friend off a cliff and killed him instantly. Yep. Yeah, I have also had a character knocked off a cliff. Scroll up. Summon Quasit. Woo! Hi. Sudden explosion. Oh, I'm surprised, am I? I feel like they should be surprised. They were presumably asleep for like 1,000,000 years or something. And yet I'm the one who's surprised.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Shall we cut and run?
Ready.
He's got blessing some people. Maybe summon a spiritual weapon? Probably a maul against undead. This is very, very good, yeah. Why not action surge now? I should get you a better weapon or something. Yeah, like that. I should get you one of those. That's more like it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
Can't give up.
Ow. Thought that was for 32 instead of 3 and 2.
Taking position.
I mean... Let's hit it first. Oh my god. You hit kind of hard. Wait, it didn't fall down the hole. Disappointing. Turtle, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate it. You happy right now? You are already happy. Also can't target undead. I guess that makes sense.
Let's finish this.
Man.
Still on my feet.
No, why did you use your bonus action? Why does it do that? Main attack. Melee attack with your equipped weapon. And irritating.
No
Go open this.
please.
Why not fight them all now while I have Bless up? And 9 health. Okay. Hurdlings of 14 months. Looking forward to being level 4.
I am death.
Hopefully I will be at the end of this fight. Getting close. 315? Okay, probably not. I'm getting close though.
I'm ready.
No, not critical miss. No, not miss.
I am death.
You're doing the wrong thing? Why are you doing the wrong thing? Alright, that was a decent turn.
The dance macabre.
You attacked something. Second wind.
Concentrate.
Do I use the rest of my spell slots? I guess shove was a viable option there. Go over here.
Heal me, damn you!
Good grief. All right. Miss!
Survival is all that matters.
We gotta stop missing. This is just not okay.
Need to stay focused.
Still on my feet.
You don't have a potion?
What now?
We should probably like distribute the 16 potions I have to other people in the party as well. Well, not all of them.
Let's turn someone into Be quick.
Time to strike.
Blood in the air.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart can keep concentrating. Wait a second. Actually, I should have used a cantrip. Oh, I already used a thing now. What the fuck? So I have these gloves, which make it so I don't take as much damage from ranged. Starting to use missile snaring. Reduced damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. As hit for 1. Damage roll of 6 plus 2 minus 7 on missile snaring equals 1. Hit for 8 piercing damage from Colossus Slayer? Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage to the target is below its hit point maximum. Oh my. Alright. Well, I guess I was then.
Need to stay focused.
Sacred Flames is 60%. So rude. A Pommel Strike. I have a good bonus action. You have a bonus action. And I do both. I don't think I'm fast enough. That might be it. Bonus action this. Nice.
Time to strike. On the move.
Holy shit. Alright, Liesel. Okay, fair enough. You're making the rest of the party look bad, though. There's another one here that hasn't been opened yet. You've never hit with Sacred Flame a single time? Relatable and believable. Believable and relatable.
This way.
Blood comes easy these days.
We're coming.
Death's close at hand.
What are my death saving throws like? Saving throw is a DC 10. I feel like I'm very bad at rolling successful saving throws. I thought it was harder for difficulty. Just like based on what percentage of them it feels like I get.
Shall we cut and run?
Can't afford to let up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh shit, so we open this? Let's do it. Oh, that one doesn't have anybody. Okay. I guess we're chill then? I guess that's it.
Talk to me.
Too bad.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I was just starting to have fun.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits.
How do you even do that? Oh, they're vulnerable? They're vulnerable to my weapon type. Oh. Okay. This explains it. Just kind of carrying my party.
Let's get going.
Liesel definitely knows how to carry a party.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Certainly a short rest. Okay, looks like we're out of short rests. I guess it's a long rest. Is there anything more satisfying than a good bonk? I doubt it. Enlarge. An arrow of Ilmatar. I guess I'll keep that for myself. A dark journal. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lamp secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. Work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. This is tactician difficulty.
No traps, please.
It is the highest difficulty. I think time for a long rest, yeah. And then maybe I drop Astarion for Gale for a bit and use all of Gale's spell slots. I have generally been doing that. Yes. Anyone to chat with?
I'd like some time to talk.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Wait, you can find stuff at the campsite. Oh no. Oh no, it's too much.
Well met.
Will I just haven't... Will's not exactly popping at the moment for me.
My friend.
Yeah, at your service. What happened? Were you attacked? Are you drunk? Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Oh shit.
He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Holy shit. You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood then.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either. They're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think.
I'm down to become a
Still,
vampire.
That was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
I think as a streamer, I'm well positioned to be a vampire. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
He's so much this character. You think power lets you do anything? Free from consequences? You're free now, that's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
Nice. If I were that powerful, I would buy a lot of Legos, and then I would make them. And that's basically all I'd do, I think. Maybe some gardening. The strong have a duty to protect the weak.
They're doing a piss-poor job there.
Holy shit.
The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture.
You're not wrong.
But no one came.
You are not wrong.
No. It was the Mind Flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Speak.
Speak. Ah, I can't click on you.
How can I help?
I guess nothing. Is that it? That was fast. I talked to Will? I don't think I talked to Will.
Well met.
Oh, okay. I guess that's it. Sleep time. I need a 2. Can I get a 2? Very satisfying to get that exactly at 80. Ooh. Oh my god, I slept through a night and nothing happened. Oh, the dog is here! Oh, hold on.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him.
No!
I'm glad to have met you.
Oh. Oh, thank you. That's nice. I love him.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Wait, we can talk more? You said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power.
We don't like this person.
Power, military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
Ooh.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How are you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
You've been a slave ever since.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
Damn. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Why are verified accounts? They're hacked. Oh. Fascinating. What do you make of Raphael's deal? Did we not talk about this already?
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I understand the appeal. We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute.
Easy.
And then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more.
Easy.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Ah, we got this.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings loud. It sounds awful.
Where's Gale? Gale, I need you to cast all of your spells for me.
I'm listening. With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright. Can
What's
I
next?
disguise self? Level 1. It's a ritual, though.
Can't give up now.
Let's try it. I don't know why it would make any difference, but also, where did it go? It is a ritual. I could disguise self as a gnome, and then I could go into small places. Let's be a femme strong elf. Interesting.
Let's move.
Mostly, it'll just be confusing for Twitch chat, and I'll find that funny. I'm a Zabu Haraduk. Zabu Haraduk.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself.
That didn't make it try to kill me. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
We don't like the Zolkir.
You are no Zolkir, but
I've done this before, by the way.
tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Treating burns. Easy. Or wounds, I guess.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of the worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Yay, we won.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
The Collectania Rubrum. Guys are transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war. The book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Fascinating. Oh my god, I have so much shit. This is the Moonhaven logbook. It is about how we're worried about people coming through. There's a merchant. There's a stranger. There are 3 men in black armor. There's a journeyman, Hackett. There's a raid with black armored soldiers. Nothing but dangerous. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar order to watch my apprentice. Singe. Apprentice disappeared near the well at night. Smoke on the horizon. Array. We're researching how to bring skeletons back to life. That's what we're doing here. I guess I should read the research notes. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. True resurrection. Wait, I have a scroll of true resurrection. Oh shit. Interesting. But who are we trying to resurrect? That? That doesn't work. A humanoid corpse. A skeleton isn't a humanoid corpse, I guess. Too bad. Bracers of defense. +2 bonus to AC as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
15 AC. You're stronger. This isn't a physical. I guess we're not quite there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, you can multi-class. You can multi-class, all right.
Moving in.
Holy shit! So much stuff. Where'd the other one go? Ah, it's in there somewhere. Rusted key. Lever. Alright. Let's work out what's in. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here.
Seems simple enough. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Did I trigger that or not? The lights seem to have come on. Concerning.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright. Easy enough. The Necromancy of Thay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
And the trap did turn on the lights,
an
yeah.
oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Duke of Nukekin.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Tuck the book into your pack. Seems like the obvious choice.
Open up.
Oh, there's more. There are so many spider silk cocoons. Okay, I think we're done in here. I'm still at level 4. Who knew it was hard to get experience in this game? Maybe I should kill some goblins. I mean, that would get me experience.
I was wondering about your queen, Vlakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose you would describe them.
Vlakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
That's...
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I don't trust it. Why do you look different? I guess I didn't look up here yet? This way?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bingo. Does difficulty affect experience gain at all? I don't know.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, that is a human.
Tastes like
That is a human thing.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves.
Lump the enlightened.
This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Oh, I don't have that. Why are you talking to Shadowheart? Talk to me. Wait, can I like walk up to them and fight them while they're in the dialogue with Shadowheart? Also, holy shit, I'm dead. Shadowheart, we're gonna need you to get us out of here. I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food.
Okay, so it is 4v3. Damage increased by 1d6. Nice. When you miss, you deal 5 anyway. Nice. We are not going to be fighting these. Use drow poison? What's your con? 16. You all the same? Oh shit. Lump the Enlightened has 19 int? That's kind of incredible.
What's the plan?
Alright, well, I'm gonna do my best here. How about that? My characters are kind of okay. But I do think we might want to be kiting.
Onward.
PhD in humanoid cuisine. Yeah. Melee? It's a good start. Damn good start. Okay, now I kind of want to go forward.
Victory awaits. Can't even catch my breath.
What other poisons do I have? Got an elixir of heroism. Fancy arrows. Potions of speed. Have many good potions for this situation, really. Wyvern, Toxin. So that will... I don't even have a Starian. I feel like Liesel might be going forward. It's just, I really want to kill that while it's on the ground.
I don't fancy their chances.
Path is interrupted. There? Man, that did not kill it. It is noticeably not dead. Alright, cool.
Victory awaits.
Is there a reason to rage now? Nah, we bonus action, right? Code our weapon. It's weird. I think you just stop being asleep when you take damage. That's why it stops being asleep.
Mistra Rill.
I just realized that there's no dodge action in this game. Awkward.
No time to waste.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's end this. Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, let's see what they do. It can't be that bad, right? So far, this is okay. What the fuck? You're a wizard.
No choice but to keep going.
What's this? Wait, it stood up again. Oh, and then it fell over again. DC 13. It was working 45% of the time. That's like a lot of the time. In fairness. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I am going to run out of spell slots. Maybe a magic missile this turn. See if I can get rid of Blur. Nice. That's failing 30% of the time. Liesel probably shouldn't be getting in there until, like, we're down to 2 enemies or whatever.
My path be true.
Seems a bit much. Critical miss. Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Shadowheart needs 12 to hit. They rolled a 10. But I can use a Portent die to make me miss anyway. That seems like not a great plan.
A tale for the ages.
I am very cleverly standing just wide enough apart that didn't hit everybody on my team. I'm going to pretend that that's deliberate. Hi, Goblin. Would you like to help me? Alright, let's finish killing this. They're actually not that strong. I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure that Lump of the Enlightened is very strong, but I don't feel like the other ones really are. I'd kind of like to kill that with other people. I don't have a Starian.
This is worth the cost.
My ranged damage is a little limited. I guess we'll just do this. That's fine. Almost dead.
Let's finish this.
Unleash me.
Oh my god, it didn't die. Oh my god, it didn't die. Gale. Gale, what have you done?
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Ready. I will ascend. I will not know failure.
What the? Ooh. I'm gonna level up on the next kill. Or did I already level up, actually? Oh shit, I need 2 more. Okay, never mind.
Got to concentrate.
Let's guiding bolt this fellow. Nice, very good.
I will ascend.
Poor Gale. Poor Gale. Okay, I feel increasingly like this just doesn't do anything, so let's maybe kill this. I succeeded at a death saving throw. That's a change.
Not now. On your feet.
Why does the MILF have an acid arrow? The fuck autocorrect are you using? Oh, Melf. You were talking about the ogre.
Gone with the weave.
Alright, time to rage, I think. I regret using that poison. I think my lesson that I've learned from this fight is never use a consumable.
No gloom, all doom.
Also, what the fuck spiritual weapon? That's the other thing I've learned from this fight. It's just like tanked 3 ogres for 3 turns, and now it is moving on to killing them.
I am fury. I am death.
I get advantage on it somehow? Not really.
Wait! You fighting them ogres, then you fighting with me!
The fuck? Oh, there's more. Interesting.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, well you are level 1, so that might not have been a good choice.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
To focus on your feet.
Survival is all that matters.
Battle of wits.
Time to strike. Swift and lethal.
GG. It turns out that I am not food.
Well, so much for peace.
Gosh, after that spider fight, I really expected this one to be a lot harder than it was.
On the move.
Maybe the spiders are just OP.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close.
Scroll of Blur. Warped headband of intellect increases the wearer's intelligence to 17? Holy shit! Holy shit! Triumphs and travels of Lumpy Light in day 1. Now I see the truth. I can scarcely remember time before. At first I thought it was the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was a crunch in that shoe. Day 4, the Goblin Boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Holy shit. 17 int? Yo, what if my next level was in Wizard? What if... I have to restat, but I can restat. This is outstanding. Alright, this is great stuff. Probably want you. to get the attack on it while it is sleeping. Ooh. Cracked support beam. Oh, I see. Well, that might have been more useful earlier.
Time to push my luck again.
Got to keep fighting.
The lance board is set.
And even use all my cantrips. And I leveled up. What a great fight.
Never a dull moment.
I had a good time. Thanks, Lump.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fables of Faerun, the Boy and the Beholder.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Shionthar. The days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry, beholder, when there's no beholder, promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed. The shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." And the boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd, clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn into the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father, as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Huh. I like that, I think. Sounds like child abuse. Other than that. The sign of things for 47 months. Dead tiefling. Tarnished lock. The Folly and the Fall. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 years of shade and Char's subversion. Waiting for the bird to go again? The bird? Oh, it stopped. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragon Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Tholtanthar and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Char's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Dranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. That's hype. Old schoolbook. Attendance logs. A note on the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Oh shit.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an
Oh my,
old
this game is so ludicrous. I just read a book on a bookshelf and now there's a cutscene. Wait, Shadowheart. You look different.
We should keep moving.
Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
When did she turn blonde? A fine question. All right. Well. I may have properly completed the Blighted Village. No. That's untrue.
That's curious.
Well, it's untrue because I didn't do this part. But also, it is untrue because I didn't do the spider fight. Also, holy shit, I'm rich. And encumbered. Alright, so we have some level ups to do. We hit camp. First, we go sell our shit. Then we hit camp. We level up. We long rest, and we kill some spiders. I think that's the play. Well done, can't stop, won't stop.
Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot?
Do I play D&D? I have.
Vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
I am not currently in any D&D campaigns. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster. Wait, I should go to the other merchants so that they have actual gold, I guess. Is that all I needed to not be encumbered? Okay. That really wasn't that hard. You're not actually a merchant though, are you?
Wooden tools.
Right.
Well, we're exposed now.
My dagger. I have something to ask. You've had your...
Yeah. You're a merchant. Actually, you have stuff I might buy.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Sell, sell, sell. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. Sell. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. I'm keeping a fishing rod on principle. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. What? We'll hold on to that. Okay. That all seems like stuff I want to keep. I forgot to put these on. Oh, you're not putting them on. Gale. Gale. Okay. Stuff to buy. A javelin +1, a scimitar +1. Yes, I want a scimitar +1. Right?
Die if I met Leroic and Ricky.
Yes, I want a scimitar +1. I want a hand crossbow +1.
I'll have to burn them.
Hunting shortbow. Hunter's mark. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. That's kind of useful. Warhammer +1. Do you need a Warhammer? No. No, you're good. Some armor. Safeguard shield. +1 saving throw. That seems like an obvious one. Why did it not work? Let's just buy it on the character who actually wants it. How about that? padded armor, hide armor, chain shirt, ring mail.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
I think the only thing that's useful here is padded armor if somebody wants light armor exclusively.
Find a troll. You're an idiot.
But I don't know if anybody wants that. Lasers, anything. You are anything. Light armor, medium armor on Shadowheart, light armor. So usually with a wizard you just cast mage armor, I think. But I could, I guess, wear light armor. I also do have other characters.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Blackets will be done.
All right, what now?
Oh, I am powerful.
I want to have a word.
Anything else?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Nice ether dragon. You have another hand crossbow? Down. Did that just cost me 125? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can dual wield these. And the second one's actually really good. And now I can bonus action a ranged attack. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, cool. Actually, I should wear them like that. So my bonus action is a +1 ranged attack. Sweet. That's rad. And I have a longbow, which I can give to Astarion. Potato vibes. Maybe slightly. I'm here because I want a long rest.
Seen everything.
I also... Who has that thing?
Directly.
Give this to me.
Back home will ever believe this.
I am going to wear this. Now my int's 17. So that's an unchangeable 17. So I want to... Oh my god, can I remember I bought this character?
A new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead, as thou desire.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember how I built this character. Is that what I did? You know, I wouldn't hate having intimidation. Oh, especially since history is going to be at 17 now, so I don't really need the proficiency anymore. Okay, int can be 8, that's the entire point. Which means that I can either take a bunch more con or I can take a bunch more charisma. Down for either. I can drop a little wisdom, put this here, put that there. Wait, there's no reason to have this. I just, when I get my ASI, I just respec. I don't even need to respec. There's just no reason to hold a 17 when you can respec whenever you want. I have realized. Okay, 2 weapon fighting, yes. Yes, confirm. And that I am. We go Ranger first, I think. Where's Ranger? We are Ranger for favored enemy. Skill proficiency in history? I don't know why I'm Ranger. And for Urban Tracker for Sleight of Hand. And I could take Stealth. I think I'm going to take Insight. Okay. Now, we are a rogue. As a rogue, we get expertise. I have a +7 on sleight of hand. I am going proficiency in persuasion and expertising it. Those looks like some decent skill checks. And I think I need rogue level 2, because rogue level 2 gives me cunning action dash, which I kind of need because I'm a forest gnome. What are my other options? Ranger spells. What is Ranger's casting thing even? I don't know. We can go cunning action or we can go action surge. They're both kind of good. Fighter is 1 more HP. I think I'm good enough at shooting now with double hand crossbow that I just go fighter, actually. Okay. This character's kind of all over the place. Love this.
Don't waste a step.
20 points are invested in pogging. Oh, we're pogging hard. I am now a fighter 2, ranger 1, rogue 1, a forest gnome. Melf 1. You want to be Melf 1? And then I put this on. I have 17 ant. So my rolls are -1 on athletics. Too bad. That's rough. Unsavable, unfortunately. +3 acro, +8 sleight of hand, +3 stealth, +3 arcana, +5 history, +3 investigation, nature, and religion, +3 animal handling and wisdom, or insight rather. Only +1 medicine. +3 perception, +3 survival. 3 on deception, 5 intimidation, 3 performance, and 7 persuasion. I don't really need the intimidation. Oh well. Maybe intimidation will be useful if we're talking with goblins and stuff. Lazal has Barb 2, which gives me reckless attack, which I definitely want. I'm down for that. What's Fighter 3? Nah. Fighter 3 is too confusing. Shadowheart. It's Cleric 4, which doesn't really do much. We will take 1... Fuck if I know. Oh, this doesn't anything. One Blade Ward. Maybe I'll use that sometimes. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Do a magical enhancement upon an ally. Calm emotions. Hold person. I'm never using any of this shit. To be honest. And I got a feat, which I'm gonna take Warcaster for. Because I don't want to drop Bless. Is that even better? ASI, a Wisdom, and a Dex. I can just recast Bless if I drop it. I can just recast Bless. The nice thing about doing this is now sometimes I can actually use something like Hold Person with another +1 on it. Also, Sacred Flame uses Wisdom, right? Try to hit. Guiding Bolt, stuff like that. Gale. What scrolls do you have? What scrolls you have? Just learn every spell. This way I will no longer have any money. Alright. I got a new cantrip. What would be good against spiders? Minor Illusion could actually be good. Let's try out Minor Illusion. I bet it might be really strong. Who knows? We want Invisibility, probably. Old Person, probably. Oh, no, I need Enhanced Sleep. What am I doing? Feet! More int, more con. Seems like how you play a wizard, probably.
Looking ahead, what path lies before me?
Alright, now we rest. And then this is the party who fights the spiders. Why am I bringing Gale? I don't know. Just chat with everyone first.
Just what I need.
How can I help?
Good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well met.
Hello, Will. Honestly, forgot that you existed. Sorry, Will. Lysol's definitely not going to be waiting for me in camp.
Need something?
Looks like everybody's good.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I want to talk about all this happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Shadowheart, you're so weird.
I don't
You
think
look
I've
so
ever
strange.
had a confidant quite like you.
Oh,
And if I have, I can't remember.
oh, we're getting along well. All right. Very good. Sleep time, huh? Maybe I didn't need to long rest, I don't know. Sorry, did I do it? Oh, when I do this, it
All's well, I
procs
hope,
the
aside from the obvious.
talkies. I guess. Wait, you want to talk to me? Obviously, I didn't talk to
Hope you're keeping
Scratch.
well, friend.
What the fuck am I doing? I am doing well. Hey, Larian.
Something?
Yes? How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition.
You're not in the reflection?
To make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Strange. You miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Aww. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh, go on.
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't no excuse, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Hot.
Speak.
Lae'zel just never wants to talk to me anymore. I don't know. What did I do wrong? We're just not friends.
What's on your mind?
Alright. Time for sleep. Hey, Alexo. Let's go kill some spiders. Anything else to do? Equipment to equip? Send toucan. Maybe we give Gale his flute, actually. That seems reasonable. I think I'm putting a bunch of quest items in this. They're not all in my inventory all the time. Doesn't work. Nice. Infernal iron, probably. I don't know why this isn't in my alchemy pouch. I'm going to count the fishing rod as a quest item. I'm going to count this as a quest item. It's a little bit better. Maybe I need another for items that will go on a character. Because if I put them in the camp supplies, they'll just be lost forever. I need to give this to Astarion. And probably the dagger too. I need to give this to Gale. A bunch of potions. I have some soul coins. Okay. I think this is okay-ish. I'm gonna give this to Astarion. Next time I have Astarion in the party, I will, I guess. Let's do it! Wait, the other characters? You good? Ish. You good? Sure. can get rid of this. You good? You don't exactly have items, huh? Probably fine. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
It's so D&D game to give you a hat that gives you int 17 early. Because they know that everybody who plays D&D plays a character with int 8. And they don't want the entire game to be gated from their player base. So they're like, well, what if early on we gave them a 17 int hat? Then they'd be able to play the game. Saving us from ourselves. Let's go find the old spider. Big spider, whatever this thing is. Do I have my fancy boots on? I've got my fancy shoes. Let's maybe open this up. We might need to run out this way, and we certainly don't want a spider web to be in the way if we do. Alright. There's probably going to be a decent amount of shooting. Blazel should still be okay. I may wipe here. It's like very possible.
I'm ready.
Just bless everybody.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Found a phase spider.
On my way.
Guess we want to be spread out enough that we aren't all getting hit.
No time to dally.
How much longer will this take?
Probably mage armor. Good idea.
Step by step.
You got to keep moving.
Do I have any weapon? Poisons or whatever? Nah, not really. And I have antidotes? I should cast this. But like not because of the fight or anything, just because I want it cast.
Way to the nearest library.
I'm holding Alt to see the item labels.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why is it moving if we're in turn-based mode and it's not the environmental turn? How does that work? God, it's huge.
Can't afford to stay
I
out.
saw some really big spiders.
Let's try this way.
There was a Bugzeo, and they had like tarantulas and stuff. Aren't even hiding. And also your action isn't back, even though we played a turn. I don't understand.
Ready for anything.
Game doesn't handle this very well, I feel like. You know, actually, I have different shoes. I want Liesel to have these.
Ready for anything.
+1 athletics. Cool.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello?
Ready for anything.
If phase spiders existed IRL, they would be native to Australia. They certainly would.
With ease.
Very true. Anyway, while I was in Victoria, I saw some tarantulas that were like larger than hamsters. It's kind of intense. Shall we begin?
I see your way.
There are 2 of these, and they're each level 3. I think I should kill those first.
Should have worn better boots.
Should have worn better boots. This interrupted. Fucking line of sight.
I'd rather stand tall. Onward.
We're gonna get owned by line of sight.
Unheard, unseen.
This is brutal.
Cloak and dagger. I fear it.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Secrecy above all.
Alright, here goes nothing. I'm sorry, did that tick 31 and die? What? It took 8d6 radiant damage? Okay. Well then.
Why am I doing this?
I mean, I don't really want to be right on the edge. Looks like I will just get knocked off. Man.
Oh, hells. Nice and quiet now.
I trusted you, Gale.
Best be on my way.
Lazel is grouped with me.
What do I have to lose?
Oh my god. It's fine. I mean, it works, right?
With every breath, a purpose. Unheard, unseen.
Okay. The mooks are down.
What's the plan? Time to deal some punishment.
Victory's assured. Look to Queen 6.
What could possibly go wrong? Failed an investigation check. DC 15.
I am fury. I am death.
Man, that's actually kind of strong.
On the move.
Potentially. I don't know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How did that not also cred? I know. Why did they put the numbers other than 20 on the dice? What's the point? Wouldn't it be better just to not have them? Oh shit, it's like surprised. Like... God, this fucking sucks.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Could I make a spiritual weapon? Yes, but not where I need it to be. Okay. Can you move? Nope.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, I gave Lazel the fancy shoes. I was actually confused. because I thought that my main character had those. But absolutely doesn't. Fair enough. Dash.
Let's finish this.
I pressed space. I pressed space.
I won't give in.
Matriarch's call unfazed spider egg. Encouraging. I don't have bless anymore? And webbed breaks my concentration or what?
What now?
It's a disaster. This is a disaster. I can't attack it. It's too smart.
Make way.
It stands so far away from me. I'm being outplayed. Alright, let's just come back here. Fuck this. It'll come to me, probably. Maybe. Or it won't. Who knows?
Where do we go from here?
What are you gonna do? Oh, it's this. Okay. Ethereal Jaunt. Venomous Discharge. Alright, yay! Now we're good. So. Now we have height advantage on it. I don't have bless up. Let's change that probably. Too far.
Tale for the ages.
Nice. I have delta damage.
What should I do?
It has begun. I'm making a new one of these. Right there. So that you can have advantage on this shot. Worth. I guess I should have done this first. Oh wait, no, that's not a bow shot. This is a bow shot? I should have done this first. I failed. Wait, is this enough? 16 to hit. Dice roll 5, bonus is 10. Okay, so this is enough. Does piercing shot do? Gaping wounds? I don't care. Works for me. You're going to stand not quite as aggressively on the edge. Good. I mean, you maybe just are never going to actually be in range of it. I don't understand how this can be out of range. It's like clearly not out of range. This is bullshit. Well, shit. Only works for melee attacks. Alright. Hit that from the bait. Is Gale dead? I think Gale's dead. Gale's just dead. Man, those are kind of bullshit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Dark Vision, Opportunity Attack, Web Walker. Resists poison. Makes sense. One of them is dead. This has the necrotic aura, so they'll all take 1 to 4 from Gale's corpse, weirdly. It's actually kind of... I mean... Perhaps it would be better for nobody to be dead, but if anybody has to be dead, it's kind of good that it's Gale.
On the move.
Man, I'm blessed, and it's a 50% to hit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's kind of concerning. War! Baldur's Gate 3. How to stop second attack with dual wield. If you have 2 weapons equipped, all you need to do is press the R key to toggle dual wielding on and off. R key? It's like, it isn't there. When you're dual wielding weapons, you make an attack. By default, your character will attack, then immediately follow up with bonus offhand. Underneath your attack icons, you see a tiny slider that says one hand on the left and dual wield on the right. Tiny slider. Under your attack icons. Character inventory, maybe? Offhand attack toggle. Man, that picture of the interface doesn't... The thing that is on that interface isn't on my interface.
Don't waste a step.
Fascinating.
Can't give up.
Alright, well, this is going well. My level 2s are Mirror Image, Pass Without Trace, Blindness. 10 turns, 18 meters. Fuck.
Time to strike.
We're up to 12 timeouts. Yeah, a lot of people are offering their advice on something that I didn't ask for their advice on. Oh, this is unplayable. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Victory awaits.
I took Rogue, right?
Worth the cost.
No, I took Fighter. Oh shit.
One day I'll catch a break.
I should have actually killed the thing first.
I am fury. I am death.
Jesus.
My path be true. Need to act fast. Got to move.
Wait, is 3 experience though? Infinite experience glitch unlocked?
Never a dull moment.
Alright. I feel like Shadowheart's probably fine, right? Shadowheart is a seasoned professional. Oh, it walked toward me? That is tremendously unlucky.
On I go.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Hi, friend.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, that one.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend
everybody
keeping
likes
my
that.
Distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
At the ready.
And you still have your stuff? Fucking brilliant.
All's well that ends.
Okay, well
Not as
that
bad
was
as it could get.
terrible. So we won't do that anymore.
Let's move.
Let's get rid of Gale.
I have a lot on my mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Grab a Starian.
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Trust no.
Oh, you leveled up. Get us time for Rogue 2. Probably.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep a blade close.
Man, that fight really needs level 5, I feel like.
Still alive.
I mean, like,
Progress.
doable.
Breathe deep
But
and move.
something that summons 7 eggs with 0
Almost
HP
pleasant traveling with
certainly
company.
feels like you want
If
Fireball
you
against
ignore
it.
all the less pleasant aspects. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Boof. And... where'd you go?
Well met.
Is there any downside to dual
That's the
wielding?
spirit.
There sure is.
Roll it hard.
Okay, I still don't understand how warlocks work at all. Let's try out Mage Hand. And... perhaps Mirror Image? Shatter. Oh, we probably want Shatter. Shatter would do well. Where is it? Did I not take it? Shatter. Shatter? Oh, maybe I get it when I learn it anyway. Or hold person. Beat. Just ASI, I think.
No time to rest.
Awake and alert.
So when I leave camp, I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to be in combat immediately. That was fucking awesome. Thanks. Alright.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Make way.
Time to kill.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time for a cuddle. Keep them guessing.
I have been cursed with the gift of prophecy.
Victory awaits.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Hey, select room.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No holding back.
How did the game choose where I spawned? I think it took the average of where my people were when they left. But I think it considered Gale. I'm not sure though. Could also be where the first person fled from combat from, maybe?
That'll have to do.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Go rescue another barbarian. We go this way. North.
The most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Capri.
And you've a soft skull. A gay tentacle. No issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
What can we really do here? Wait, are they done? I don't hear them anymore.
Right. Time to skulk about.
They're not done.
What the hell are you doing?
Back away slowly.
Smash! Oh, smash you! Get out!
I failed a nature roll. Rude.
On the victor's path.
Hex. Wisdom saves? Doesn't really matter. Try a hold person.
This feels good.
I ended turn! Oh god, losing my mind. Alright. Could use my weapon-specific thing. Whoops. Oh, interesting. Even though I missed it, consumed that.
The blade will not bend.
Okay.
Quickly.
I've decided I'm killing this one first for some reason.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swift and lethal.
I've changed my mind. No, I'm still here.
What now?
So I want to main hand attack. Once it hits, I can sneak attack. Then I can offhand attack. Okay, it's all working. Shooty shoot! I get to see what damage it deals first. Butters! No! Butters!
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
People walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
What does that mean? Was that Liz? What did Liesl just say? Oh boy.
It's been a long day.
Arrow of Monstrosity
Slaying.
Slaying.
I'm quite scintillating.
Wow. That looks okay.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The realm according to Bumpo. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, our Rakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was really hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, cause around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked him what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. There are a billion humans in this world?
One day I'll catch a break.
That's gotta be an exaggeration. There's no way there are that many humans. Imagine if there were a billion humans on Earth. Hard to believe. Don't know if I've read this one. Azuth, the god of wizards all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small from Mystra always yearning. Bane, the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayers. Split from Tamora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. We are learning so much. Alright, let's get out of here. maybe drink a potion as well. Alright. Which button do you click for sneak attack? It changes depending on what you do with the stuff. But I have everything set to ask, so sneak attack should ask me if it wants to happen when I hit with attacks. However, if I use the sneak attack button and I miss, it will still use sneak attack. So that is what I was saying, that it is not good for me to use that button. That helped a bit.
Anything of use?
You could only play a few hours before she had to sleep for work. 16 hours later, she was late for work. We had a pink dragon, you were very pretty. Or did you play for 16 hours? Did she sleep before work? Alright, we have hyenas, we have a mangled corpse, we have the gnolls. One gnoll. That's another one. It's hidden.
Light on my feet.
This fight will hopefully not be as miserable as that phase spider fight. That phase spider fight, holy shit. That was a solid runaway. Runaway, I think, was the right choice there. Or what's down here? Anything? Dig site, maybe? Looks like a dig site. Nothing? Can there just be nothing? Alright. She did sleep a little, that's good. I got really close to winning that fight. That seems untrue. Ooh, lessons for sensible living 4, cities and how to survive them. Number 1, on not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely, especially Portland. Number 2, on marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at a local village fair. Fools! To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square. Quiet, Lae'zel!
I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
And you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. On taverns, all sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends. But some of you may have heard tale of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. Number 4, on sewerage. Belike you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit on the morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. Number 5, on being lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington, Nithalin. I feel like... I'm not sure. Might have heard about Harrington earlier. Ooh, that's that one thing. I saw that in the telescope, I think. Why do they even put things here if they're not full of riches that I can have? What's the point? Alright. Yeah, that thing. Sounds like they're having a good time over there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Did I not short rest? I can't short rest. I guess I didn't then. 1 shatter, please.
Let's get it done.
I think ahead, or I'm lost.
Huh. I guess I didn't surprise them. Let's just walk into the fight. What the fuck is even going on? I don't know. Astarion has joined the battle. Will successfully shot a thing at them. They've taken some damage. Good stuff. They're pretty, not tanky. Whatever the opposite of tanky is. Oral ranged damage twice and use the highest result. Guess not. All right. Do I want to be closer to them? I don't think so. Enjoy, cat. Bud with a knife. Hope you have fun. Funny foon.
These boots have seen everything.
Please, like, just hit your attacks. Jesus fuck. Soul offering. Sounds bad.
I will ascend.
It's okay. Lae'zel will just win the entire fight for me by herself as usual.
No time to waste.
I cannot believe that that isn't dead yet.
Forever dauntless.
Lol. Those gloves are kind of good. Fucking Astarion. Alright, cool. Good.
I am fury. I am death.
Fine.
Well, so much for peace.
Yup, that's what you do. Wait. I should not be able to do this after short resting. That's ludicrous. What? I think Will just got hit for 32 in one turn. Multi-attack ranged, 12 to 33 damage. You can use this every turn. Well, this game doesn't fuck around. Alright.
Time to move.
That was slightly less awful.
Don't waste a step.
Our Will's actually going to die.
I will assist. Where do I go from here?
Victor's path. No time to waste.
Time to strike.
This is the high difficulty. I hate this. Small love cuties, thanks for 21 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling okay. Okay.
I will ascend.
You get to go pick up Will again.
Under pressure.
It's fine. They can only knock down my characters like one per turn, hopefully.
Making my move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And they are certainly going to continue doing that. Maybe I shouldn't have let it shoot at Will. Alright, we killed some gnolls.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's be on my way.
Do I want to do some hyena stuff as well, or is it time for a long rest? Feels like I just long rested, but also I've kind of been getting murdered on cooldown, so it's kind of time to long rest again, I think. Could drop Will for someone else. I want to bring Will for the quest I'm about to do, though. Ooh, intestines. Delicious. And a skull. Outstanding. Oh, let's take another rest.
Yes.
We'll do Gale first, because people want to talk about the Gale thing.
Already feeling better.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
You can have a Moondrop pendant.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good gods.
Oh no.
It hardly has any effect.
Oh no.
Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all.
Oh no.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You res him with no scroll and no help from Mummy. I used a scroll. So you fucked a goddess.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body,
oh, yes.
mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
This is where it gets kind of like Gale, that's kind of toxic. It's not okay. You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more of a fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I want to know everything. Every time, always. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
And your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant.
I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole.
Does he usually crouch down? Or was that a Forest Gnome specific moment?
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Well, how are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Aww. My face.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die?
Rather worse, actually.
Oh no.
I will erupt.
Oh.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic,
Really?
I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Well, is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Onward!